everybody, and welcome into today's Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance stream. Man, I have been having a blast on Manor Lords trying to recreate Kuttenberg from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I gotta tell you, the bug's been biting me all week. We are going to be streaming for a few hours on this, probably about 4.5 hours, and then we're going to be switching off to our Medieval Dynasty Chat vs. Streamer solo permadeath stream. And I say solo tentatively because Pika! If the boys, Pika and Jazz, would like to play some Medieval Dynasty together, since it's been such a while, I am leaving the option open to them, should they so choose. But yeah, we're going to be doing that at 6 p.m. Pacific time, which is 9 p.m. Eastern. And we're just going to kind of play until I don't really have a deadline. I had a pretty rough night because of allergies last night. So I'm just trying to like keep my head low and take it easy today. It took me a while to get to the office this morning. I woke up, my eyes were all glued shut. I was like, but let me get my Nuka-Cola Quantum. You'll be there? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not sure if Jazz is in town. He may be doing his D&D run because I know he had the week off, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if we continued our foray into Medieval Dynasty. I'd love to see what you've learned so far too, Pika. See, the reason why I'm so excited that you played on your own, I don't think Erie realizes why I think it's so important to have a mayor, but the reason why we have a mayor is so that we each get a chance to play with the management system. Having too many people mess with the management system can get kind of messy. It's always good to have somebody who knows what the town needs, goes out looking for villagers to fill those roles, and I'm just glad you got to experience it, because I think now, when we play together, I'm going to hand the reins over to you, and you're going to help manage our town and bring us to success. Oh, I did not mix that enough. I think I just sucked in a powder island. All right, well, that's fine for now. Let's get into the game, shall we? I have been asked by my Twitch streamers or Twitch viewers. They're like, we always want to help you out, but you always say, hey, you know, don't worry about subscribing and stuff like that. And it's an approach I've always had where I don't want to push, you know, sub counts and stuff like that. But a few of the supporters of the channel has asked me to at least make like a daily goal or something. And our daily goal is now updated. We're just going to try to get 5 subs a day. And in Chat vs. Streamer, those will all probably be from me. Let's be honest. Yesterday, I did redeem the subs I owed. I did honor it and gifted the subs back to the community. So we will continue on from where we left off with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 here. And let's actually find our source, our browser source, or game source anyway. Whatever this thing is. Get into the game. We got some undercover work to do in Kuttenberg, but we were also stopping by a town because we were right there in Grund. It appears one of the Dry Devil's people is located there. So I figured, why not? You learned a ton about the game? Yeah. I'm glad. I have to admit, it's kind of hard to learn Medieval Dynasty when 1 or 2 of the players are trying to sabotage you at every turn. And then chat on top of that. Let's just hit continue. You know what? I have to turn something on. God. Normally I could hit my vape without issues, but these allergies are so bad, man. I am all congested as all get out. Right? I know, right? So here we are. I believe we're in Grund. We could go talk to Bahuda. He's right here. I've just been kind of casually grabbing these guys up on my own. But while we're here in Grund, we might as well see what the people need. We'll also go visit this quest giver up here. As long as it's not something nefarious, we should be able to, you know, to handle it. Ah. Okay.
Sir.
What's new around
What's
here?
new around here?
The only interesting thing I've heard is that Sidmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. A handy fella, he says. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news.
Thank you.
Thank you, innkeeper.
I mean, he's not really an innkeeper. This doesn't have the wreath around it on the mini-map. Maybe he is, though. It didn't know, because it didn't say spend the night. I would have to ask him, hey, can I spend the night? And then he tells me he's not really set up for it yet. By the way, we're looking pretty fly. We've got some new plate mail and stuff that we received in the last episode.
Careful.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I could have greeted you, but then I bumped into you. My sinuses! Yeah, I was gonna do Medieval Dynasty first, but I gotta, like, my body's gotta wake up. My body is moving slow today. Oh, is Bahuda a gravedigger?
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Oh, he's a
Excuse me.
monk. Or a
Are you
priest.
Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolute.
I mean, that's honorable.
There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time.
Oh,
As
God.
always.
I already knew
Huzzah!
that, so that's nothing new. That's a shame. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so
Every
desires
soul.
and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you.
Okay.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka.
By the way,
too.
Jazz,
Where
I
from?
know I put
It's a
Medieval
long
Dynasty solo on my announcement, but I was going to see if you and Pika were around and we're looking at game together, because I miss you guys.
Try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink.
Not sure if you had to
It's just
prepare
not
for
worth
D&D
it.
or anything.
What do you think of the devil anyway?
Actually, I don't know him.
I don't know him very well yet.
I don't know the
It doesn't
devil.
matter if you've known him a day, a year, or a lifetime. With the devil, you know who you're dealing with from the very first moment. So if you're hoping he's actually different, I can tell you right now, you're hoping in vain.
Where did you say
Hell
you wanted
yeah.
to pray?
Right here.
Till the end of
my
March?
brother's grave.
My God.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a
That's cool.
completely
Finally, we
different
find a
life than I
religious
had
guy
known
who's not an
before then.
asshat.
Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil.
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Here we go then. Let's do it.
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye, but it's Latin.
I'm not going to force
so
him to help
listen
us.
carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's too.
So part of the reason why I'm also not pressing him, and I was thinking about this just now, Henry's done some horrible things. He's stolen, he's killed, right? But I think the interesting thing about Henry is that if we think back to the first game, and I'm going to keep it vague because I know some of you are playing it, there is a quest called the Madonna where you work with the church, and the church is like, come on, Henry. You say that these Cumans were sinners, but haven't you been doing the same thing? You know, from your perspective, they were bad people, but from their perspective, you're bad people. It's the same justification. That was a real hard pill for me to swallow back then because I was thinking about it and I'm like, really, the Cumans, their attack on Skalitz, as barbaric as it was, wasn't really personal. They were paid by Sigismund to do a job. And they need Sigismund because right now they're defending themselves against the Turks. So if they disobeyed Sigismund, their homes would be burned down by a Muslim menace. So I thought about it and I'm like, you know, or what they refer to as the Muslim menace, by the way. I was like, you know, honestly, with Islam at the gates, I could understand why they did this. And then my feelings were totally rectified when we were playing Kingdom Come 2 and we ran into those Cumans who were like, nah, the moment we hit Skalitz, we were horrified and we left. I mean, this guy's no different, right? So I see a lot of Henry in this guy.
Adventure ad rectum to whom, fate voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter it. Your turn now.
Oh my fucking god. This guy thinks he's doing Latin. That's not Latin. You're saying it all wrong? Oh shit, do I call him out? Do I call him out or do I just go with it? Like, oh, this poor dude. I think I would call him out. Not just the aha, I told you so, but I think we're doing this to save the devil's soul. We might as well make it right.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most
Oh, now he's pissed.
Quote, idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem.
He does not like us,
sed
but
libera
I'm
nos
sorry.
a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
Oh, he's mad as fuck. Listen, didn't you want it to actually work? I mean, and honestly, though, can I dig up your brother's grave and take his shit? Oh. I feel bad for even being tempted by that. Oh, man, he's pissed. He's going to his, his quarters. He's like, I'm out of here, you asshole. He can be mad at you, but you need to help him. I agree. And sometimes doing the right thing really just still makes you feel like a piece of shit. This is why when people go, can I make an evil character for your campaign? I'm like, you could, But I've played a lot of games like Fallout where it's morally gray. Playing an evil character, you know you're going to commit evil, you take joy in evil, and it makes the game, you know, not have the same kind of, there's not as much at stake. Whereas when you're trying to be good, you have to make tough decisions. I think if you play an evil character, the decisions you make aren't very tough. They're self-serving. As long as you win, you win. But for good characters, there are times that in moments that you'd win, you actually don't. Well, shit. Okay. I guess we can go to Kuttenberg and be a spy. Come on. I am so glad we replaced this with the one where I can see its eyes and the red. I mean, I know it's not as protective, so technically I'm not doing the horse a favor, but I can... Oh my god, they used to like me and now they're like, you're mid. You're mid at best. Oh, Jesus. There's a quest here in Old Kutna, and it's on the way to Kuttenberg. Oh, that's the archery tournament. Let's go to Old Kutna. Let's just do these as we go. Oh, man, that guy was so pissed off. Oh, yeah. By the way, remember how last time I was complaining that everybody's like, ugh, you ride that thing? And they got all pissed off? Another church quest. I do think it's interesting that now I've dolled up Pebbles. They're like, wow, what a mighty steed. It's still a nag. But I kind of get Bill the Pony vibes. What's all this? I could improve my reputation.
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer, the fallen angel.
Justify what they do, exactly. Like Frank Castle. That's a great... I know everybody calls him an anti-hero, but let's be honest. What he was doing wasn't exactly heroic. His motivation was revenge. You know what I mean? His motivation was to take justice into his own hands. And that's very... You know, when you take justice away from the people and you take it in your own hands, that's evil. Oh. I can make a pilgrimage.
I'd like to go now.
There is a wooden cross in the fields between Grund and the Devil's Den. Marks the tragic fate of a Kuttenberg merchant's daughter who lost her life during a storm. She was struck by lightning and killed instantly. Her father built the cross himself. This, too, can inspire you to sincere repentance. Pray for them. Both of them.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one, too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere.
Ooh, I like that line.
What happened here?
Something killed the villagers' cattle.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads.
Ooh.
Demons or some other...
I got my
hellish
Crusader
beasts
Waffen
underground.
Rock.
Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners...
I like to think of
supposedly
myself
fell
as a
so
crusader
deep, they
after
struck
doing
a
what I
gate
did
to
for
hell.
Wait,
the church.
you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals
Exactly.
believe it. In fact,
Like the ghoul.
they even started the custom of
Although I
bringing
think the ghoul
offerings
is
in hopes
redeemable.
of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
Okay,
How could
so...
it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
So basically, the town believes, because the old priest, that there's some gate to hell with fire and brimstone and noxious, smelly gas. Right? This is a mining town. So I think the mining town... I think it might be, you know how canaries, they used to take canaries in cages into the mines, and then if the bird died, that meant there was toxic gas. I wonder if that's what this is.
So you forbade the offerings, and immediately after, the cattle were slaughtered. What if demons really did do it? Out of revenge?
Or maybe it was
the
wolves.
cattles
Or
were
anyone who just
slaughtered.
wanted to make it look that way. I want to uncover the truth. And you can help me.
So
The locals
somebody's
are too frightened
perpetrating
to go
this
searching
myth.
on their own. And I'm willing to pay you.
Is there really a pit to hell in the mine? What does it look like?
It's just a normal mine gallery. At least it was, until a cave-in happened a few years back. Sadly, a lot of local miners died that day. The mine was closed immediately after. Some say it was because of the cave-in, others because the vein ran dry. But the locals are convinced it's because a gate to hell opened there. Just a lot of gossip.
I'm going to dismiss this while we're getting this information, and then we'll come back to it. The former priest is no longer alive. This might be
What
helpful.
about the priest before you? He's not around anymore?
No, he's not. Old Father Richard passed on, and now I serve here in his place.
I would love to do a D&D
I
game.
pray that the
that
good
was more
Lord
grounded
welcomed
in
him to
reality.
his bosom,
think it'd
despite
be
all
fun.
the heresy he committed here.
How can I help you? Well, tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
Right? Wouldn't that be
Pretty young
fun?
to be a priest.
I am. That's my stumbling block. I studied theology in Prague, and even so, the locals won't take me seriously. So I only come here to preach. Otherwise, I live in my parish in Sedlitz.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way.
So
and that's
he's
to
kind of
go
like a
directly
substitute
to the
priest.
mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the
So
pit
he
of
doesn't
hell?
even
Don't
live
tell
here?
me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour
Oh,
the
I wonder
area.
if there's a bear
Then
in there.
We'll all meet up by the mine.
Right? It's a
What do
it's
you
a
say?
cave. So if I go up and bring the food, I'll probably see a bear come out.
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men, and as
Right?
soon as
Doesn't
we're
that
all
sound
ready,
like a bear
we'll meet
thing?
you at the mine.
And where can I find this mine?
You go west from the
You
village.
feed the bear,
past
the bear
old
don't
mine
attack.
buildings, until
Although
you
if all
reach
I'm
one
doing
that's
is bringing it
collapsed.
lunch.
The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you.
I don't see how a small
Till we
lunch
meet
would have
again.
fed a bear enough to keep him away from the cows, but we'll see. Put an offering. Do I have the offering? Ah, so I gotta prepare it. All right. Come on. You know what? We better get this done now.
Look what I
Just
have
in
for
case
you.
this is a bear and you gotta fight. Here, take this. There you go. And it's a fish, so it won't roll. And then I get right in front of him and I spam that V button.
You
Yeah, mutt. And now I'm gonna go to the horse. I'm gonna mount the horse and then I'm gonna praise it. Oh yeah, horse.
Come here.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. Watch it just be either a bear or a huge group of bandits. Like maybe they're hiding treasure down there and they just want the myth to perpetuate. Scott Dog! Oh, let's get caught up on chat. Oh crap, that could be it. I think I love this game more than any other I've played in a while. See, Scott Dog, that's one thing. A lot of people look at Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and they're like, oh, it's so hard, you know, reputation lost, and they make jokes like that. And it's like, well, think about it. If you help the peasantry and you do good things for them and make them feel like valid people, you're gonna piss the nobility off. This is an RPG simulator. Like, everything is simulated, and it's so fucking good. Or a group of bandits with bear mounts? Oh, Jesus. The Mad Russian from Fallout comes out. It's like, oh no! Rockets! Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the mine. Okay. I was like, is this a lootable building? I mean, it probably is, but it's... Is this still considered stealing? Let's go find out. Hey girls, what you got in here? Ooh, we have a bit... A lot of fresh food here. I'm gonna pick this up and see if it's considered stealing. No, it's not. So none of this is stealing. Okay, how's my nutrition? 65. You better believe I'm gonna fucking pick up some apples. Although, I wonder if this fruit is for whoever's down there. Oh, well, I'm dropping that nasty shit. Ugh. I'm just getting drunk and barefisted brawling. And isn't it amazing that drunk is a skill that you can level up? Did you ever drink with Father Godwin and Ujits when you played KCD1? Anybody who's played the game? No spoilers, just say yes if you have. Because if you do get to that point, I'll tell you right now, if you do get to Godwin and he's like, hey, let's drink, my biggest recommendation is just to do it. It's so funny. I'm not going to tell you what happens, but it's good. It's so good. No, I was a teetotaler in the first one, but I'm a lush in this one. I was a teetotaler in the first one as well. And then the second time that I played it, like... Just did the mission about a day ago. Okay, I feel more comfortable talking about it then. Basically, Godwin is a veteran from a war. He fought a big war and a big battle in Kosovo. And he saw some horrible shit. So much like the guy we just talked to, he wanted to redeem himself and he became a priest. I think maybe he was running away from his past. But in order for him to trust you, you know, through your murder investigation, you could sit down with him and talk to him about his life and about you, share ideas on philosophy, and drink and drink and drink and drink. And if you drink enough, what happens is you have an orgy with him and all of the ladies in the town. Like this huge fucking orgy, and you wake up feeling like shit, hungover. And then you go to the church and he's like, bro, I can't do this. I need you to do my sermon for me. And you're like, fucking what? He's like, do my sermon. I'm throwing up. And you're like, oh, shit. So then you have to do the sermon on the fly, not knowing anything, because at that point, you don't have enough time to get your scholarship up. And the town, when I did the sermon, was just like, boo! Well, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, at the very beginning of the games, you start to see Father Godwin, and he's back in his armor again. So it's like, oh man, he must have gotten fired for that. Because he's a soldier again. Oh, that's so good, though. I fucking love this game. Is that a little peepo? Okay, so this doesn't... I don't know if this is a trap, Jazz. A lot of the humans who are in this area are deserters who didn't want to fight the wars anymore. Like, they were disgusted by what happened, so... I mean, people don't trust them, but... I've only been attacked by humans in this game once. The locals have attacked me more than that. Yeah, he pretty much shows you to repeat all this stuff I told you before we got fucked up. I got lucky and remembered it all. You know what's so funny about that, Jazz? Even to this day, I've played that game 2 or 3 times. I did not know that's what you're supposed to do. I just chose whatever sounded right because my Henry was horrified at how Old Testament Godric was. Where he's like, and the people will suffer the wrath of God. And I was like, ugh. So I went really heavy into that. And apparently that is not what you're supposed to do. The town's like, are you threatening us? Oh, shit. All right, I'm going to search this old building. I have to go down that ladder. Oh, there was a mine collapse. That must have been what he was talking about. The mine collapse that killed all those miners. Yep, there's their crosses. Maybe this is a point of interest. Oh, there's a perk that somebody told me to get. They said, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but I think you should get this perk. Highly recommend it for anybody playing KCD2. Even makes sense for a drunk. If you go to... I wonder if it's in a stat. Maybe it's scholarship. Yes. Okay. If you pick up the fundamentals of theology, I read this and it didn't dawn on me. I'm going to read this out loud to you guys. You will be able to pray at shrines, crosses, and similar places. So a lot of those interesting points that there's no loot and people are like, oh, there's no loot. Some of them are religious places. If you pray there, you could receive a buff that could protect you from mortal injury in combat. So when you go down in combat, you come up at 25% health instead. So if you have a lot of vitality, you're coming back with a tremendous amount of strength. Praying at the shrines lasts 12 in-game hours. So if you do it in the morning, and if you do it at night, you basically get a last stand option. Combine that with your other skills in combat, like Unbreakable. No, it's not Unbreakable. Which was the one? Against all odds. I've got one that's like, maybe it's not Warfare, maybe it's something else, but I have a perk already that when I get real low, I start to get a health boost. So as I'm getting low, I'll get a health boost, and then if they take me down, I'll have 25% health. Right? Crazy good.
Ugh. It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
There is... I'm probably going to hallucinate. I bet you anything this is gases leaking out of the cave. And if I hallucinate, that makes sense why people were like... Repose!
Oh, Jesus. What
Wait a minute, why is it chunking? Why is it chunking?
All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Fuck. Really? Alright, we're gonna have to look at this claymation 20 FPS. You know, I didn't think about that, Jazz. What if it's like the stench effing with his brain? Oh, shit. That's a torch. That is a dude. I guess not, Pika. God, I remember in the early 2000s when this was cutting edge cinematics. Oh my God. Is that Buffalo Bill? Am I in a cave with... Oh my god. Sorry about the ad. That was very ill-timed. Okay, first things first. Let's make sure our settings, like... I could try turning it... No, Let's try turning VSync off and see if that fixes it. And then we're going to reboot the game. Yeah. Where it puts the lotion on its skin, or it gets the it gets the hose again, but it's like medieval hose filled with shit. It's like, yeah. I wake up in a cave, I'm like, he's like, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. Whew. I enjoy this way too much. I have one other thing I could close if this doesn't work. I just really wish it wouldn't come to that. I don't want it to come to that, good old buddy. And then if we see the other artifacts, I'll just change that setting back on. He drinks the marigold decoction or gets the lashing skin. Drink the savior snaps. I don't want to save this. Drink the savior snaps. I wonder if this guy stinks because of... Like, maybe he's got some... I'm sorry, what? No. No! Oh my god. This is a stealth mission. This has all of the feelings of a stealth mission in it. Look at these. This kilo cross and these bones. Can I get a torch? Oh no! Oh, hell no! I did not know this was going to be a horror mission.
What the fuck is going on here?
So he ran that way. Can't take the torch off the wall. That would be too convenient. Oh, fuck no, dude. I need a torch. Right? Oh, hell no. Oh, God. Going right towards where he was. Latin? Is this guy one of the Crusaders? I see. It's probably gonna give me away, but honestly, I don't fucking care right now. Ew! He's probably shit in this water. He just needs your skin so he can repair his armor? Dude, that's the most like Warhammer shit I've ever heard. What are the objectives? I don't have a quest? Oh. The Mouth of Hell. Get your items back. Get out of the mine. Or optional, I can confront the dude. I can't help but notice it said confront and not kill. Knight's Notes 3.
What's this? Did the not
Alright, let's find out.
write this?
I can't sleep. The inferno attacks whenever I close my eyes. A childbearing woman clothed in the sun. Her fetus eaten by dragons. Fire and blood is in the walls. Voices all around. They reproach me with their death. I killed them all, and then descended into the darkness. The snow blows again in the shafts. I can't sleep. The devil's coming, and behind him is death. Tarasmura, Tarasmura, Tarasmura. That's not Latin. Is that like his... The fucking bones here. Is he eating people? I don't know about this guy.
Dead end. Fuck, I don't want to die down here.
Calm down, dude. Oh! Save your shops! PTSD and the fumes. Yeah, I'm thinking my initial guess about the canary and the gases might be not too far off. There was a book that I read. Let's see. It's called The Fall of Giants, but it's multiple books. By the way, Jazz, I think you would love this series. It's called the Century Trilogy. It starts with World War I and goes all the way up to the Cold War. And it follows characters and their families. I highly recommend it if you like to read books. If not, get them on Audible. It's by Ken Follett, and it's called the Century Trilogy. Fucking amazing books. But in The Fall of Giants, the story follows people in the English countryside who are coal miners. And they go into detail about all of the crazy ass shit that happens to people because of the fumes in the caves. But I highly recommend them. The Century Trilogy. Very, very good. Ken Follett is a fucking phenomenal writer. My favorite, actually. Everybody's like, oh, George R.R. Martin. No, you gotta read Ken Follett. Like, George R.R. Martin's one of my favorites, but... So he's a priest. This is a priest. I was kind of sure with the Latin, but the things he's saying... Libera nos Domine. Look at that. We are Oh, please, I don't want to kill a priest if he's sick.
More
What is
entries.
this?
Also written by the knight?
I'm cold. I had to dismantle some of the scaffolding to get firewood. It's always cold in the mines, but there's a freezing draft coming from the shaft where I get my food now. Soon the first snow will come since I descended into the mines. My ministry shouldn't last much longer. I have armed the passage of the pit with crosses, and God is with me. The stench pouring from the pit leaves no doubt the presence of hell, so he's not responsible for the stench. I remain your humble servant, Lord, and beg for mercy on my sins. I, Taurus Mura, in the shield of God. Okay. Oh, fuck. They're gonna give me like one lock. Ah, fuck. One lock pick. What did I tell you? Ah, shit. One lock pick, huh? That's all you're giving me. You know what the problem is with Savior Schnapps? It gets you a little drunk. Alright, well, you know what? I'm game. I want to figure out what the fuck is going on. This shit is spoopy. Alright, I'm gonna open this up. It's the easier lock, and if I can somehow level up. the knight's
Looks like some kind
contract.
of contract. It must be important if he locked it away.
Yeah. Well, what if that's not my gear chest? What if that's just a food chest? And that means there's 3 chests and I have 1 lockpick. Oh, Lord. Let's read this knight's
The
contract.
knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
Oh my fucking God. The Honorable... I think I got it. The Honorable Sir Terrace Mira swears a knight's oath to guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Kutna and not leave the mines while his service lasts. The oath will not only be rescinded by another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and arrive at the mines to become a new guard by his own oath. Such a knight will then, under the same conditions, be the new god of hell, and the previous guardian will again see heaven and the love of God, and all his sins will be forgiven in the light of the Lord. The knight's service is rewarded with food and water, delivered every month to the shaft by the... I think it's the... obviously by the locals. Oh, the locals are going to deliver it. So undertakes the parish priest Richard from Old Kutna. The oath is sealed by humble servant of God, Father Richard, and Knight Terrace Mura, the first guardian of the pit of hell. Dude, the preacher died. That we just found that out from the guy. So this knight has been down here to protect the locals from the pit of hell and was supposed to be relieved, but the other preacher died and no one else knows he's down here. Shit, man, that's deep. Too difficult, my ass. Okay, it's too difficult. It's too difficult. Well, I guess my plans changed from...
There. I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras.
Well, he didn't try to kill me. But I think I have to fight him. Taras! Hey, buddy. We could talk about this, right? I'm unarmed. Creepy night. Where are you? Hostus humanae salutus. Tee. Tee. Ooh, this one. Number 4.
Even more entries.
Okay. Let's take a read.
Christ. He
In
went
the
completely
darkness,
mad.
I hear weeping and gnashing of teeth. I can't hold them in much longer. The voices of the demons scratch at my soul like swords at my helmet. I can't take off my armor. I am never safe. Lord, protect me. They're everywhere. I can smell the burnt flesh again. I don't want to become one of them. The demons of hell are always calling my name. It sounds like the trumpet of the last judgment. Taras Mira! Taras Mira! Taras Mira! Oh, this guy's going crazy. I swear to God, if he captures me and he starts talking in my ear like, you want to know how I got these scars? Oh, hell no. I'm afraid of heights.
So you live, demon.
Uh-oh.
Not much longer.
I won't
I
fight you.
don't intend to fight with you.
In that case, you shall die.
Wait. Hey!
Knight
Oh,
Taras
thank
Mura,
God.
according to the contract with Father Richard, I have come to relieve you of your duty.
What? After all these years? God in heaven, is it true?
This man almost killed me!
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you!
Let's formalize our agreement outside under the open heavens. Under the eye of God.
Clever.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave
My
you
titties are out.
alone with the pit of hell. I'll show you where your things are,
Okay.
and then we will go out. I'll
Fair enough.
follow right behind you.
Thank you. I'm still wearing the glasses. Yes, I love the glasses, dude.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
It's a demon. Oh, dude, the way they filmed this. God, I love this game. Holy shit. Direct a movie.
Lord have mercy. What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Why are
Henry,
their voices
Who
echoing?
is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
What? Taurus, it's a trap at them. This rusty knight is responsible for everything.
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
Bro, you broke a contract. He was in the right.
I spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Okay, hang on. Everyone made mistakes, but nobody meant any harm. Let God be the judge. Ooh!
That's enough. Can you even hear yourselves? Can't you see these are the very forces of hell trying to pit you against one another?
Yes!
If you can't make peace, then hell is the victor. And you don't want that to happen, any of you.
He's right. Let's stop now, before someone pays with their life. Sir Taras, are you willing to withdraw?
Henry said that my watch has ended. Is it true? Are all of my sins forgiven?
I'm certain they are. Go with God. Good night. Your watch has ended.
And who's to pay for the cattle? Are we going to just let him walk away?
I'll put in a good word for you at the monastery. You won't go hungry, and we'll have that cursed mine filled in once and for all. And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this, and go with our thanks.
Dude,
And my thanks too.
that was a brief quest, but that was
My
intense.
pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
Taurus. Here we go.
Till we meet again.
It's still echoey. No! Save and quit. All the voices are still echoey. We can't have that now, can we, chat? Let's reload the game. See if that fixes it. There are a couple bugs with this game, like the audio sound like they're still in an echo or they're still indoors. And the other bug I've noticed is that sometimes when you're creeping about where you shouldn't, the little bunny for me, got stuck on the top with the orange finger. I was out in the woods and it was still doing that, and it never went away. So I restarted the game and then it fixed it. And thank God this game loads fast. The first game, God, loading the main menu in case it crashed. I had to download so many mods to make that game a lot snappier, but still love it. It's just having to see that intro and you're like, you can't skip it. And you're just like, And then the traveling, fast traveling, the actual slow pawn walk. There are times I'll travel across the map and go use the bathroom. That was a phenomenal quest. Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting at all. I thought I was in a horror movie. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It was nuts, Razor. I had to go into a cave that was the mouth of hell, which obviously everybody thinks is poppycocks. And I ended up falling and getting injured and getting stripped naked by this Buffalo Bill looking knight. There were skulls in his lair. Turns out he was actually sent there by the church. He was supposed to be relieved years ago and the town forgot about him. But while I was down there naked, he was running down the halls like, oh, it's creepy. All right, YouTube and Twitch. We did Old Kutna, but now we need to go and do the quest for Catherine. There's a man digging a hole at the side of the road. He's panting to the effort and covered in earth. I'm interested in this. Well, that sounds fun. Yeah, it was crazy.
Damn it!
What's all this then? Are you alright, sir? Bolek?
What on earth are you doing here?
What on earth?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
Are you burying a dead body?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Maybe I can help you.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But all right then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
I'm Henry.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
What? Did I just accidentally stumble on a search for the Holy Grail?
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete
Ooh.
lunatic?
This might be
How the hell did you
a
come up with such
treasure.
a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him.
Oh,
and he gave me a
no.
parchment with writing on it.
You could read?
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was
Wait
hidden.
a minute.
Seriously?
Well, I mean...
Do you
not
still have the paper?
actually Exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
I have experience in treasure hunting. I really do. I can protect you when you find the Grail.
And what are you going to do when you find the Grail?
Well, then I'll have it, won't I?
They'll come after you. Word will get out that you have it. If you're lucky,
I didn't think that far
they'll offer
ahead.
to buy it for a pittance. If you're not, they'll cut your throat while you sleep.
Oh, man.
How long do you think
threatening
you'll
him.
last?
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Now, if you tell me what you know, I'll introduce you to people who'd happily give you a castle filled with gold in exchange for the Grail.
That,
And
technically, we could
I'll
do.
make sure you live to enjoy it.
You might be right. I could use a partner who knows his stuff. All right. Listen.
I mean, I
the
do
monk
know my
gives me
stuff.
this parchment, and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens, like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail, across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Huh. Let me see that parchment.
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
Take
Interesting.
care, sir.
So we have this parchment now. From 2 magical peaks that gaze into the heavens, like a thirsty pilgrim, I set upon the path across the valley, overgrown to the very edge of the earth, where I shall drink from a spring that will not let me perish. I mean, it didn't mark anything super interesting. I'm sure. You know what? Maybe I will be able to figure it out. Oh, you know the butcher's wife is over here. Now, we'll do that in a bit. We got a job to do. We got to help Catherine. And we're going into a part of town that's kind of shady. Nice. There we go. Ouch. Yeah, it was a splinter. There we go. Oh, that was weird. Okay. We need to get into our journal. Into the underworld. I need to find goat skin. That's where we're at right now. So let's... Oh, untrack quest. Good. We're going to track these quests real quick. And then goat skin is actually down there. So. You know what? Can I help this beggar? No? Well, that's shit. Ooh! I forgot there's tailors here. We might be able to get some of our clothes repaired. Man, look at these guys just glaring at me. Whoa, 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 hey! No, is this your first time walking, you dick?
Don't you see I'm walking here?
You literally appeared right in front of me, ladies, so no. You know what, I'm gonna go down these stairs. Shit!
Praise God.
Praise God. Come on, mutt. I can't believe I close hangered myself right on that, oh, crap. Is this not a horse-friendly road? Ugh, this might not be horse friendly. All right, I get it.
God bless.
God bless. When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man
Nice and
who gives a fuck. I fucking love that song. There's a quest here.
Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right.
What is this? A monk run?
The day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well? Go against the beat.
Let's go on foot. I'm really struggling with the horse in the city right now. I do like the fact that the developers addressed why you can't go into the churches. That is going to apparently come at a later date where you can go in some of the churches, because they're going to have quests associated with the churches, like a monastery quest. Hopefully more pleasant than the last monastery quest, but you know. Let's go ahead over here and speak to a guy named Goatskin. Yeah, I don't know. I should write a low magic Dungeons and Dragons campaign. I could collect which classes you could play. And instead of doing races, I could do nationalities. Like you would pick a coat of arms of what country you're from that might give you different abilities, kind of like the difference between a half-elf and a human, or an orc and a human. You know, obviously, like if you're from Scotland, I could give you like some dwarven traits, you know, things like that. But I think that'd be a lot of fun. Get an actual map, try to study the historical blueprints, make the town maps as accurate as you can. Honestly, if Warhorse made a tabletop Kingdom Come Deliverance game, Kingdom Come Deliverance tabletop, I think that would be widely popular. Oh my! The hole in the wall! Ew! Knuckles?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I don't know you. If you're after something, go and see Chenyik. And stay out of the way.
Chenyik. Alright. What is that smug-ass drunk? Stay out of the way! Get the fuck out of here!
And where can I find this Chenyik?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo.
Yo, this
our
guy
oldest
is
regular.
fucking blitzed. Look at him! I love the face capture they did for this game, man.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyik.
And now he's sober. Great. What the fuck? There's just a skeleton
A
here.
regular for life. And beyond.
Greetings.
You silly doggy.
Certainly.
beer.
Have no fear.
Chenyik.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like
Yes.
you fit in here.
L.A. Noire was so good. So good. We could intimidate him, but we're not very good. On one of you, we could lie. I'll buy you a drink and slip him 200 gold.
How about I invite you for a drink?
I think he'll
We'll have
respond
a
better
beer,
to money.
Chat about life.
You ain't got a clue, do you? Fellas don't come to this place for booze. You cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you about Goatskin. But don't bother trying to get matey with me.
I hope it'll be worth it.
That depends how much that wretch is worth to you. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not a small
He
pittance.
used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If
Great.
you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right.
Okay.
What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head
Oh,
by a
no.
goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead he could use for a game of marbles.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What alehouses are there on his patch?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern.
Okay.
Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
I'll be right with you.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest. but he's
So
got a
what we
real
could
talent
do
for
is we
saving
could
his
do a
own skin.
little bit
Once you're
of
done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand.
Yeah. This is like a hive of scum and villainy. Hello? Oh, pardon me. You first, ruffian.
Are you going to do what we...
Okay, so... Not the Hangman's Halter Tavern. There's the bathhouse. There's the Black Horse. So it's all in this area. And we need to be ready at night. Shut up. Slowly.
Nice and slow.
Here we go. Let's trot through the streets and get up to that zone. We'll ask our questions, and then once we find out what we need to know, we'll wait until evening. Dude, I love how the apothecary is totally toasted.
Brought it upon you.
You mean like someone put a curse on me?
Greetings to you.
Never mind.
I apologize.
Yeah, you better. The All Saints Tavern?
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du?
What's new
I
around
might
here?
as well.
Well, I've heard Schwertmeister Nicholas complaining about some Wettstreit. That is, some unfair competition, if you understand me. It seems some new Schwertmeister came from Frankfurt.
Swordmaster.
And they are hanging around the Merchant
We've met them.
Street and making Ärger. But I do not know anything more about it. Und ich habe auch gehört, some woman wants to fix up the house in the Hopfrink that used to be a bathhouse.
Oh,
Dann
we can go help
versuchen sie.
them.
Maybe she will need help. Und das war alles.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Thank you. But that doesn't really help me with my current mission.
Good doggy. Good boy.
So this was the Three Saints. Well, I'm nowhere near. Alright. I thought this was the place.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Through the market.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Let's start looking for the taverns around here. There's the tailor.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you, friend.
Alright. Ew, this place probably reeks. Interesting. Why would they put a fence that you could hop up there? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we need to take a left over here.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got
Fountain?
any ideas? Well,
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Maybe an aqueduct?
Isn't going to end well. Not for you, though. Because you overslept and didn't come into work.
Yeah, left everyone else to...
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Trees?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
There's no spoils without toils.
As I say, lad, there's no spoils without toils.
Exactly.
But you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
So what? You're a big boy now. Wake yourself up. Look, just settle this peacefully.
No worries.
Hey, give it back.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Okay. Bard William.
welcome, sir.
Maybe he's
what can I
heard.
do for you?
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Is he a miner?
Don't think so. A thief, more like.
I'd ask the miners in any case. I only pop in now and again, but they're here all the time. Farewell,
Thank
my
you,
friend.
sir.
Oh no, not good.
Greetings.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. See if there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern.
Okay, then. Second person to say ask the miner. Actually, technically the third.
He doesn't know.
Oh my god.
Finish this quickly.
Oh, we could have prevented that.
Someone better hold me back.
Ah, you would know. I've heard your name
How
before.
can I help you today, friend?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glick.
Goatskin is German?
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
Have you got some against
It
Germans?
sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Interesting. Where can I find him?
Any idea where I might find Goatskin then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hradec Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while.
Ah, there we go.
That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
Okay, I like this guy. I like
What do you
this
have
guy.
to
We're
say?
gonna buy something. We're gonna help this guy out. He ain't wrong. Oh, Life in the I think I already have that book though. Mathematician's dice. What does this do? Well balanced towards lower numbers. Interesting. Here you go.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah.
Happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Shut up, bitch.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
All right, I'm sorry. Jesus. Boy, this is feeling like my Kuttenberg build. If I'm being honest. It really does feel like my Kuttenberg build on Manor Lords. All these little burgage plots. Here.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
Good day.
God be with you.
Help! I'm in a man sandwich!
Alright.
I can't believe I got injured. For the Emperor, that's right.
And that old
Wenceslas, right?
completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Hang on. Are you Team Wenceslas? Or... Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna go to this screen. Are you Team Wenceslas or are you Team Sigismund? Man sandwich, you say? Yes, that's right. I opened the door and I got stuck between two men.
I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? Two popes, heretics.
Catherine, on the other hand, hey yo. So, Adam controls these. Is this Adam? No, just townsman. All right. Miner.
full of junk. My uncle collected odds and ends from all over the place. Mostly fancy.
Lousy Mary?
God be with you, sir.
You're pouring drinks?
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
I don't want to.
No thanks.
Suit yourself, handsome. Your loss.
Farewell, sir. Washing properly.
Honka.
Greetings. Do you need something?
These women are actually kind of nice. You serve the Emperor of Mankind. Well, yeah. The Holy Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
That guy's mean mugging me.
From all over the place, but mainly
Find 'em.
Lausitz. But there ain't so many these days. Unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know. But it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back though.
Oh,
But there's
Warhammer.
one who ain't stopped coming. Udo.
No
he's
wonder I
called.
didn't get the joke.
But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So I ain't telling you this for nothing.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Yeah.
Aye. He turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
Sounds like you're not very fond of her.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
Yeah, what
There's a
have you
limit
got
to
against
everything.
Mary?
As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone.
Mm-mm.
She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh, never mind.
Hey, yo!
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realized.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. God be
Okay.
with you.
Wait a minute. Isn't your name Mary, you fucking asshole?
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
No,
Yeah.
you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
Don't give
I
me your
do.
shit.
And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time, Shane?
Nope.
I know
I'm here for
Goatskin,
info.
But don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Who's been asking?
You say people have been coming asking questions about him?
Aye, like you.
And apart from me?
I dunno. There was a miller from Drachlitz, and some Jews. That was pretty odd. They usually avoid brothels like the devil avoids, well, crosses or whatever, you know?
Oh,
Crosses or whatever.
It does sound peculiar. Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why.
'Cause
he's
if you
hiding.
don't, somebody's
So
gonna kill him.
Strangers like you don't find him.
Do I look like a scoundrel as I'm dressed in my scoundrel clothes?
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this situation he's in, it's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
All right. I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
There you go. So where's he hiding?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
So it was the barn I was trying to sneak
Help
into.
him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid for him.
When that guy was like, get out of here.
It's not easy.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
Don't look. You can see their nipples through their dresses. We're just going to ignore them. Somebody pointed that out to me last time. I wasn't even paying attention. Shield your eyes to avoid thy nipples. Oh. Oh, it looks like he might be in this barn.
Good day.
Interesting. Behind the tavern. Yep. So he's in this building. Need to go around.
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. How to get in there?
I just couldn't get up.
By the weather. Do you mean?
Yes, how to indeed. Sorry. Cause I'm stuck on Band-Aids brand and Band-Aids stuck on me. Where the heck is it in here? Oh.
Can I help you?
What? Why are you getting mad at me? Sneaky, sneaky. Ah, he's going through the rafters. Okay. Oh, do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? There's a little chest at the end of this room. Ooh. A noble's hood. A red one at that. Heretical knowledge? Is that what that was? Tee. Oh, Goatskin, I'm coming for you. This is how he gets over. Okay. Dude, this is fun.
Well, well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Looking for you.
But I'm hiding. I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
But I found you. So you're not hidden anymore. I have a couple of questions for you.
I'll never shy away from nipples. How dare you, sir?
I never told nobody.
Ad starting.
Nobody.
Sorry, guys.
I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his god if he wants.
I'm not going to go ahead. I'm going to wait for the ad. Well, I'll keep going until the ad starts. I even swear on Samuel on his god if he wants. Who's Samuel? What god are you talking about?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I've got friends in high places. I may be able to help you.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising.
But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much. A few score groschen. That won't be a
Score
problem
is
for
20.
a well-heeled fella like yourself.
So whenever you hear Abraham Lincoln say 407 years ago, he means 87 years ago.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who's Samuel?
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
What do you know about Liechtenstein? Yeah, let's get to the point.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that.
Sounds like we need to talk to the
I
Samuel
remember
guy.
pictures good, you know?
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
To be honest, I'm kind of disappointed that we didn't offer to help pay for Mary to leave too. You know? Because she really likes him. But then again, she might not go. Holy crap. It's peopleception. Alright, what do I got? I do have some things I need to sell.
To you too.
Hello, horsey. What do you got on you? It looks like mostly my stuff. Oh, actually, here we go. I'm going to take this. Oh, yeah. That's right. There ain't no way they're going to be able to buy all this. Hello, sir. You should have more gold since I did business with you last time, but I'm going to give you even more. Repair all of it.
Excellent. What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I really like, so I want to play with this a little bit, especially with the second Fallout campaign. Sorry, guys, we're on TTRPG talk real quick. I want to play with an idea of having reputation with specific traders, not just, you know, all traders. Like maybe you get a reputation with the Crimson Caravan or independent traders from towns. And I want to play with the fact that maybe the gear that they have and the amount of money they're willing to do business with you increases based off your reputation with them. And if you have shit reputation with them, even if you're level 20, they might not sell you the good shit. They might not trust you or like you enough. I think that would be really fascinating to try to incorporate that in an RPG. He doesn't have any more money than he had before, sadly. Ew. So that's a long sword. Oh my god, these allergies are so bad. I'm sorry, guys. If I sound like shit, I apologize. That's interesting. Once a weapon breaks, that's it. It's broken. Whew. I look like I'm ready for a pick. Oh, girl, you know, I freaking love that sketch so much on the Dave Chappelle show. The Prince sketch is so fucking funny. Just the way that he's flying in the air. Yeah, Game Blast, of course. It'd be good to see, especially how New Vegas did that with New Vegas did that with factions, but you could be a total dick to the Van Graffs, right? And buy their crap. So what I did was I bought their crap, and then I went outside, then I agreed to do the job for them, and I was standing there at the gate, and one NCR guy came up, and I'm like, sure, go in, even though I knew he had a bomb, and he blew the Van Graffs up. Problem solved. The traders are now safe. The Van Graffs are gone. Boom. Then I went inside the wreckage, and I got so much loot. Oh my god. I made the gun runners very pleased. It's one of my favorite things about that game. Interesting. You actually won't buy the armor from me. You know what? I want to sell the Executioner's Axe. Because you see how that's rank 3? Yeah. Let's haggle.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, what does our horse have on them? Do we have some Toledo steel? We don't? Question mark? How about me? Actually, there's one thing I want to do. I want to put my dice on my horse. I've been collecting all my dice and the badges. I really do love Farkle, man. I'm actually trying to convince people in my family to play Farkle with me, because unironically, I actually just enjoy it. Look at all these skill books. I should try reading some of these. And this is a skill book here, and I have 3 of them. Anyway. I'm looking to see if I have any Toledo steel, and it doesn't look like I do. I may have used it all. Is there an inn near here? That's a tavern. Oh, fun fact for all of you. It's so interesting. We're going to do some history talk. It's so interesting by the... What the fuck? Why did the D&D screen come up? Anyway, so this is a little tip if you guys run D&D games. Okay. These are some important definitions for you. Alehouses. Alehouses sells ale, not beer so much, as beer was mostly made by monks. No lodgings. Typically, alehouses, ale could only lasted a couple days before it went bad. So a family would make ale, and then they would have surplus ale, and instead of just letting it go bad, they would open up a window in their kitchen and sell the ale out to people to drink, and they would have a portion of their yard possibly set up with 2 or 3 tables. That was an alehouse. Alehouses did have, there were bars, right? There were eventually places you could go for food and drink that was ale. Usually alehouses had the scummiest people in it, like thieves, bandits, whatever. Taverns were wine halls. They sold wine. Merchants would come here. Guild leaders would come here. Businesses would rent rooms in a tavern like you would at a steakhouse if you had a birthday, right? You would rent a room. You could do that and have a meeting. So nobility went here. The middle class went here. Sometimes peasants would save up money to go here. Wine was expensive. And part of the reason why it was so expensive back in the medieval ages is if you were in England, for example, most of the wine in the region was controlled by the monasteries. So you always had to import wine. And importing wine made it more expensive. And a lot of the times, you had to import wine from monasteries. You would get like a St. Bernard's wine from Italy or whatever. Again, no lodgings. People were loud. People conducted business here. That was it. Then you have inns. Inns were like the restaurants with lodgings. That is where you would go and you would pay for a room. Sometimes it's a common room. Sometimes you'd go and there'd be like 3 double beds. You'd climb into one and you'd wake up in the morning with another dude sleeping next to you. That was normal, right? And then you would be fed breakfast and food. And people would come up to an inn for food and they'd say, no, you don't have a room here. We only serve people with rooms. But inns typically had stables, rooms, everything. You bring your horses in after a long ride and you could sleep. And then that's when, as business and population grew, that's when we started to see restaurants. Restaurants are where you could rest your feet and you could eat, but it didn't have lodgings. So it's really cool. Waking up to a dude sleeping next to me sounds fun to me. I mean, it's interesting because a lot of people think Richard the Lionhearted, it was said that when he signed his agreement with Philip II, they slept in the same bed and people were like, ew, gay. It wasn't gay, right? Like it was actually a cultural norm. It wasn't seen as weird to climb into bed with another dude if you're looking for a place to sleep. So it's interesting how that kind of changed. But yeah. The reason why I'm bringing up taverns, alehouses, and inns is in this game, if you see a place called a tavern, middle class, ritzy, nobility, maybe dress in your more charismatic clothes, right? And then if you see something that's like an alehouse or like a named bar, like the hole in the wall, right? Now, because this has a vine around it, that is an inn. But, of course, they also serve drinks. This is a tavern that has bedding. Technically, that would be an inn, but the reason why it's calling itself a tavern is because it wants you to know that this is where you drink wine. Oh, and then they had these people called wine criers. Wine criers were welcome. If a wine crier visited your tavern, you were very happy. He would come, he was paid by the king, to come and taste all of the wine to make sure you were selling what you said you were selling. They had one for alers too. And then they would taste your wines, and if it lined up, so these were the first sommeliers, right? They would taste the wines, they'd smell it, they'd make sure if you said it was a red wine in an oak barrel with a smoky oak flavor, that that's what it was. Then if you were telling the truth, they would go out on the street and they would cry out, finest red wine I've had in leagues. Those people, when you see them in a medieval movie, they didn't work in the tavern. They worked for the king. And if they tried the wine and it was good, they would shout it out to the streets. These are, a lot of times when we see pictures of town criers in the medieval ages, sometimes you see a cup or a horn tied to their belt. If you ever see a cup or a horn tied to their belt, they were likely wine criers and not town criers. But they would sit there and they would shout, finest wine in old lands, 12 groschen for a pint. And then they would go about their way. So it was a blessing to have them come by. On the alternative, if you were fraudulent, the wine crier wouldn't tell you the results. He'd go, oh, this is pretty good. He'd go out on the street and he'd be like, Hangman's Tavern is selling red wine in an oak barrel, but this is found to be false. Then the guards would come up and deal with the problem then and there. So like, you didn't want to piss off the wine crier. It's just fascinating. There's so much about medieval life that we see today and take for granted and not realize this was something that culturally was just accepted. Food inspectors, right? Like drink inspectors. It's kind of nuts. But yeah, if you hear beer's from the monastery. They studied hops. They grew the hops. It took a lot of land to grow the hops. So, well, we got some money from him. Let's move that to the horse. We're going to move the noble's hood to the horse because it's considered stolen. Let's put the gambazon on the horse. The leather... Well, no, let's keep the leather apron on us because we're about to craft. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to get to the inn. The nearest inn. Which I'm pretty sure is Hangman's. Let's go get some lodgings. Thank you for the info. Helps me with my... Whoops. Helps me with my Water Deep campaign to help the player understand... Yes, exactly. You know, and what's cool about it, too, is you might go, well, wouldn't it be more convenient in an RPG to have the tavern be the inn and the ale house and everything combined in one? No. Right? If you have to get information that's political, or you need to talk to merchants, or you need to talk to high-class people, actually having that distinction in your world means you go to the tavern. Right? You're going to hear bards tell tales, some more regal company. Right? Maybe you should dress the part. And then in an ale house, that's where you go for your scuttlebutt, your thievery. Your rogue might have contacts in the ale house. And then your inn is where you go to sleep and eat. You don't have to worry about drunks attacking you while you're at the inn, etc., etc. Having an actual separation might make your game better.
What's the rush?
I'm in a hurry to see my wife. She's not well.
I've heard that before. Just let me through.
Yeah, sometimes adding a little bit of realism can just add a lot more depth. That and think about the food, you know, if you're in a harbor town, I guarantee you the places you go are mostly going to be seafood, lobster, things like that. You might even see people bitching about the lobster, like, oh, lobster again? Whereas we'd be like, hell yeah, lobster. Yeah, I like adding regional foods that make sense. Like, that's one of the things this game does well. The breads, the sausages, the cracklings. A lot of this stuff is food you'd see in the medieval ages, but specifically in this area, there's a lot of sausages.
From here. You have to hear this. Silver Scarlet. They say, without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all. Go home, quick, and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church, quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
Okay, so this is fascinating, right? Here's a town crier who is standing in the middle of one of Sigismund's holdings, which, by the way, Kuttenberg didn't originally side with Sigismund. He seized it in a way. Here's a town crier trying to be the spark of rebellion. And now news of silver scallops are finally hitting this region. But it's true news, right? It's not fake. It's not lies. Everything he said about what happened to scallops is true. So it's interesting to see the word of mouth, even though it seems like you're treated like shit in this game, by nobility, by the peasants, everybody distrusts you. The fact of the matter is, in the background, if you pay enough attention, your good deeds and the events from the first game start to bleed through and have an effect. So now we see scallops falling, you avenging your parents, you kill Ishvantoth, and you're like, God, it still didn't feel good. it still feels like Skalitz fell for nothing. But now you hear Skalitz being used as the spark of martyrdom to turn people against Sigismund. Fascinating.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
I know I'm geeking out a lot, but I'm geeking out over the history and the effects. It kind of reminds me of when you play Mass Effect and you hear the news in the elevators, or when you play Fallout 3 and you hear Three Dog commenting on things that you've done. I think games that do that make it super interesting.
My friend!
Oh no.
I'll
What
be with you, neighbor.
the hell do you want?
God bless you.
Bless. You seem like a kindly fellow. Come and have a chat. How are you, my friend?
I'm fine.
I'm well, thanks.
Wonderful.
Let's be friendly.
I'm celebrating.
People who are
today,
drunk
you
have
know?
loose lips.
It's been a great event. Terrific. I have a son.
Oh.
Strong.
Oh, man.
A miracle.
That's cool.
A miracle.
This guy is literally so happy he has a son, he's just stopping people to tell them about it. Oh, man. I don't care. Oh, my God.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know... we
Oh,
started
no.
to think something's...
Did she cheat on him?
wrong with me. Then
Maury!
she started drinking this concoction.
Oh, okay.
Yarrow, sage, and... and wouldn't you know? First try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Wait.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All
Yarrow?
it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin.
Oh, gosh.
Bollocks, if you ask me.
I hear people saying that now.
Always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
Okay, first, we need to do something real quick. Yarrow. Does Yarrow have healing tendencies? Huh. No, actually, it looks like it might... Okay, I thought maybe she was making a potion to get rid of the baby and then had to admit it, but Yarrow is used and was commonly used like that in the past. I don't have any children yet. I think if I say maybe I don't know, it sounds like Henry sleeps around. And in my playthrough, he slept with Stephanie, which technically that was like statutory rape. I don't think he was expecting it. Tiffany, Teresa, which he loves. Obviously not, because I can't remember her name. And then in this playthrough, I accidentally slept with the chick Carla before the attack on that fort, which honestly, probably, you know, kind of a sweet thing, in my opinion, because I don't think she made it. So at least we got to share a moment together. I don't have any children
Not yet. I reckon there's still time enough for
You're
that.
17. There's definitely time for
You
that.
have kids until you're ready. In your head, I mean. Children are a joy.
Oh, man.
When they stare up at you with those
This guy is
seeing
the
eyes.
best.
And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But What am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
Take care, sir.
I wish I could have given him money, but that's cool. Easy rep gain. All right. Where's the local lodgings? I'm still pretty far from it. I need to take a left and get on the main street. That was a cool encounter. Like, he wasn't trying to rob me. He wasn't begging for money.
My. What a beautiful horse.
Ah, yes, that guy thought my horse was amazing. Yeah, in 3 minutes, we've got an ad that's going to start rolling. Maybe what I'll do is until the ad is over. Well, no, because I'm going to the... I'm just getting supplies so I can go craft my weapon. Yeah. Shh. I think I have more Toledo steel. Where's the innkeeper?
I'm at your service.
But you were the only one. The only who drink it. All the others tossed it.
What'll it be?
Room
and board.
I need to eat and sleep here.
We'd be honored, sir. And for how long?
You know what? Let's make this a permanent residence.
I'd like to stay for a longer time.
Aye, that can be arranged if you have the coin.
Yeah.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
Now where's my room?
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Oh, my back. I'm getting old.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
Holy crap. Give me one moment.
Hold on.
Oh, man. Sorry about that. I'm getting old. Where can I find my room? I didn't listen.
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately...
Okay, so immediately to the left. All right, thank you. What's our hunger at? 78?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Go upstairs. Excuse me. Upstairs. To the left, room with a wreath on it. Ah, I've stayed here before. Yeah, see, this is a good example of an inn. See the multiple beds? There would be somebody else sleeping in here. Did that lady just say she has to take a shit? Oh man, I have to take a shit. By the way, they announced something, the developers. In one of the updates in the upcoming seasons, I think they're aiming for summer maybe, they're going to add the ability to paint your own crest on these shields, and you're going to be able to find symbols, not only in the menu, but also out on your adventures so that you can enhance your customizations. So all of these painted shields that don't have anything on them, that's kind of the idea. Bruh, I've got so much crap in here. No Toledo steel. Interesting. Well, you know what? I am going to take all of this because I'm going to put it on my horse. And I'm also going to put these cautious cheater die and stuff on my horse. And all of these badges. You never know when you're going to need the badges. And then we could probably move... Nope, we're good. Wow. Okay. So we always have a room here.
Bless you, sir.
Ah, God bless you. Okay, we need to find somebody who is going to be willing to repair some of our armor. We'll check the armor smith here. I think our armor got pretty battered in the fight that we had with that one noble.
Me when I called the guards.
Scum like that.
How can I help you today, friend?
Repair.
I need something repaired.
What?
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good
I'm
sir.
sorry.
Well, why are you pushing me if you're sorry? I'm sorry. I'm going to preemptively apologize before I push you into a corner. We are in the crafting district. There's a tailor to my right. So I have a feeling that's what's broken. Dude, I'm so noisy. I should definitely never stealth it. What? It's noon. Why is that locked? There's another tailor. Okay, this guy's in business.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. What will
Oh my
it be?
God, this guy looks amazing.
I need something repaired.
Oh, it could also be... oh, there it is, my noble's hood. Yep. Yep, that was it. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Roots, vegetables.
Our next thing is to talk to Samuel. I'd rather have all my little minor stuff taken care of.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna... Oh, you know what? We're right next to Cobbler. Let's repair our shoes. Wait, we have a cobbler's kit, and our repair is fairly high. I don't really see a point to that.
Showing off in her new skirt.
Knew my ass. She made it out of old quilt covers, I can tell.
She doesn't half fancy herself.
Wow.
Greetings to you two.
I kind of like that there are merchants that are selling pots and stuff, and you can't trade with them, but they're still in the game.
Barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
Ooh, coal.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
He's probably gonna have information on goat skin.
Stop that whistling.
All right, I want to check something. So, people are like, why don't you buy a new horse? Because if you travel 25 or 35 kilometers with Pebbles, you actually get the good old Pebbles perk, which Pebbles stats are considerably increased, which makes Pebbles one of the best horses in the game. John Banzai! Hey, y'all. Listen, we rated John Banzai the other day. And if you have not checked out John Banzai, I highly recommend it. Enjoy your lurk, good sir. He's a lot of fun. Plays a variety of games. Is playing Monster Hunter Wilds, which just released. But I highly recommend you check out his Discord. Super positive, man.
Thanks for the herbal brew.
It's hard to find positive people in this world. Okay. Hopefully this guy sells Toledo steel.
Greetings. What do you need?
Toledo steel.
Show me your wares.
You sell saddles too. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oopsie. Haggle.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, wait. Now we have to dress in our clothing. That will give us our crafting benefits. There we go. Axes. Executioner's axe. We need 2 iron, 1 Toledo steel. I had Toledo steel? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Why did I buy it? Oh, well.
Getting soft in the head is bad news. Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that. Take care then. Take care now.
All right, let's heat up this metal. To the anvil. To the anvil! To the walls. To the forge! The riddle of steel!
Halfway there. Fine. Now to temper.
Yes! Once on each side. That's what I like to see. Hopefully this will be a rank 4. A Henry's quality. We haven't made one of those yet. Ah, fudge! Still rank 3. Oh. Okay, so let's go to player. Let's go to skills, craftsmanship. When you hear me talking about the rank 4, this is you'll be able to forge weapon of the 4th, i.e. the highest quality. Weapons of this quality cannot be obtained in any other way than forging them yourself, and their strength and effectiveness is unmatched. The interesting thing is when you craft these, you put your dad's brand on there, the MJ, Martin Jobst. So what's really dope about that is I love the idea that Henry is using his father's brand, not only in memory, but also, if you think about it, he already has a reputation in Prague and Kuttenberg. So if you sell weapons with that mark, people might recognize them. And it just goes to show you how Henry's dad was like better than the average smith, which I also consider to be really cool. Well, he's tried. Well, yeah, I mean, all we're gonna do is continue to increase our craftsmen. We should probably deal with swapping the armor back. We need to put the 4 point on and the cutler's gloves. There we go. Now, this Jewish guy, I'm thinking we might need to... I don't know if armor... I think we have to go full diplomacy mode. Yeah. That's what we'll do.
A fine day for fine wear. Ribbons of all colours.
Thanks. Oh, it was hidden behind the saddle. That's why I couldn't see the quest marker.
Buy 2 pots.
Whoa, what is that symbol? Oh, it's the herbalism symbol.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
As I tell him to pick up speed. Easy, easy, nice and slow, but faster. See if the back alleys connect.
Whoa, whoa.
Nope. Come on, sorry, horse. I'm still trying to get the hang of it.
Good horse.
At least it's not like games where they're like, slow down! Stop running your horse through the streets. You're fired. I mean, we did find a sausage shop. Hello, Mr. Butcher. Why is it not showing up on my...
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day to you.
I really just gotta walk in here? Oh, I'm in a private area. Shit.
They complained to the guards. If only they gave us a little change for food instead.
Yeah. Same building. So this butcher is probably in this building then.
You've no business here.
I have no business here.
Good people. Help out.
Where the hell is the butcher at? You know what? Screw it. I don't care. I don't need your meat anyway, butcher. Unless he's... Well, there's the butcher, but where's his... Oh. Okay, well. So somebody there sells meat.
if you don't tell me what it is. I've told you twice now. I want one of them.
The synagogue. All right, this has to be it. Moses and Samuel. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein.
I'll be with you.
God, I look great.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
I'm not lost. I'm looking for Samuel. I need to ask him something.
Goyim rarely wander in here with good intentions. What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein.
All right.
I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I
I'm
noticed
sure
I'm wearing my
Samuel
ring on my
knows a
thumb.
lot.
That's interesting.
But I do not see why he should tell you.
Unless that's part of the glove. Because it isn't just anyone looking for him. Okay, I think that's the one I'm going to pick. But I might also go with because I know a lot as well. Here's the thing. A lot of people are eager to pick skills that you have the most points in. But even in the beginning of the game, it tells you that's not always the right answer. Which is why some people get so mad when they're like, oh, I have 30 in this. And then they say it, and comes off wrong, and the guy reacts wrong. Because I know a lot as well. I still think he wants to know I'm somebody. All right, hang on one moment. Oh, sorry about that. I've got my back brace in my dryer, and I wanted to check in on it. All right.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me
Oh.
like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people
I'm just
are
gonna let him
meeting in
continue.
an old abandoned
Be polite.
house by the wall in the mining district.
I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
Oh, for crying out
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And
All
I
right.
keep my promises.
However, it sounds like if we're going to convince these people that we don't like Jews, we need to go a little more cloak and dagger. Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. Ugh. This quest is disgusting already. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. So where do they meet? Meet in an abandoned yard in the mining camp district. So the mining camp district is over here, isn't it? Although this is also where there's a lot of miners down in this area. Okay. Maybe I will come out here. Take a look. Ooh, there's... Oh. But how am I, how am I to find out if I'm going to the right place? An abandoned yard. Why do I feel like that's still over here somewhere? I remember seeing a lot of abandoned yards. Come on. So what I need to do is find a bunch of mining employees and stuff. Shalom. Okay, we discovered a baker. I could have taken a bath at the bathhouse. That wouldn't have been the worst idea.
You think I don't know that? It's just that my husband takes ages to get anything done.
Listen, just say the word. I'll be happy to.
Did that guy just tell me to stick it up my bum? Oh, shit. I thought I was gonna get clotheslined. Okay, so anti-Semites in the mining district. I just need to find the mining district.
Watch out, damn it!
Easy.
Oh,
Easy.
shut up, lady.
Nice and slow.
Come and take your pick. Hear tidings of what is happening in our city. Just as 2 royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so 2 other brothers are
Last chance.
Buy
Fine
2
wares.
pots. I've got lots. Have a
Come and shop here. Quality
Miners,
wares.
townsmen. Is this an inn? What is this place?
Who's there?
Oh, nope, not an inn.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Those are hops. Beer.
All right.
That. There's a mine. Beggar. This is looking like the area.
Easy, good horse.
Oh shit, it's a church.
Whoa, whoa.
Christ's wound.
Christ, spoons! Okay, that miner came around from that corner.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That whole street will outlive us all.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you, but where's this damn mining camp?
God be with you.
Fuck off, Don. Don't rat me out. Come on. My brother. Alright, I wonder if there's a map of the districts. Kuttenberg's huge. Wow, that was the loudest motorcycle I've heard in a while. But loud pipes save lives, so. Well, that's not very helpful. Let's see. E. Hello, dial tone. E. Oh, okay. So that's the mining camp. It's actually super small, but I remember when we were doing our crafting thing, I commented on this, see this broken building? This is where the miner camps are, right here. But there's an abandoned yard right there. They're all nervously whistling. Greetings. Oh my. You know, sometimes I'm not the smartest person. Sorry, Dial Tone, I don't know if the ad was rolling when I greeted you, but hello, and E to you as well.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal!
Tools! Quality tools! What time is it? Oh, it's starting to be nighttime. Yeah, crap. Where are we on the map? We just passed... We're headed towards our bed. Fine. We need to go over this wall. We'll sleep until the morning, and then we'll grab ourselves a bite to eat. Let us go, and rest our heads upon mine pillow. Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you. Oh, she's got the plague. Did you hear it? Actually, you know what? How many books do I have on my horse? Ah, crap.
Ow! What the?
I'm sorry.
Oh! There you are. Books. Nope, horse. Books. Down at the bottom. Give me this, and give me this. Okay. Let's put on our other outfit. There we go. We'll sit down on this nice comfortable bed, and we'll use this as an opportunity to study our books. Yes.
I hope it's a quiet evening.
Well then.
It's a whole different world.
Skull Crushers.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty.
I wonder if we're gonna get yelled at for not having a torch, even though we're sitting inside. Let's try this. It's gonna take me all night? Are you kidding me? That's alright, though. This is all stuff we need to do. Yeah, let's try to read this one. Woo! Look at how much we're able to read. read too much. What's our energy at? 81. We're okay. Let's go down and get something to eat.
Pour me one.
Do they pour the beer on the table?
Oh, crap. It must be downstairs. Nope.
I'll have a beer.
Wait. Where's the food? I was promised food.
Sehr romantisch.
So where did you go?
Besides Zittau, all around the Sechstädtebund, the sex.
All right. We're gonna have to eat. No, 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 no.
Der
Mmm.
Sechstädtebund. The Lucetian.
Hey, dog.
Here you go.
It must have
Take
been
it.
wonderful to see so
There you
many
go.
towns. It wasn't
Take
bad.
this fish.
But Prague and Wien are nicer. We go there too sometimes.
Oh, good puppy. Good puppy.
Not somewhere. Just a decent quiet to have.
No, not the armor. We're working with minors. We want to dress a little more inconspicuously. I'll grab your pears.
Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Tools! Quality tools! It's just so abrasive. Alright. Oh, I did come through here before. Oh, and look, it just appeared on my map. It's like, hey. We'll begin after sunset, that's right. The first 3 stars. See? Oh no, we're getting tired. Yeah, we're gonna need some sleep after this. Sure. Come on, Mutt. Psst, get over here. Keep your voice down. I said keep your voice down. What? No! Stop it! Silly dog. What does this even look like? Okay, that's pretty convincing. Tee hee.
Nice one.
Tee tee. PB Tom. My name's Henry. Stupid. It's almost time. Oh my god. For a second I thought you were watching the shit. I see you pooping. I see you pooping. They're finished taking their shit, right? And they pull up their leggings, they open the door, and I've just got a sign in my hand that says 10. All that whistling kind of sounds suspicious. Are they just gonna whistle their way over here? Damn. Yeah. Hey, you pooping in there? Looks like you got some poopsicles. Get your fat ass over here. Let the sun go down so the meeting can begin. So we can talk some hate and spread some sin. I'm sorry. Was that your stomach? Mutt? Bro, are you hungry?
Here you
dude?
go. Take it.
That was insane. Here, take this dried perch. If your tummy's growling, man, we gotta get you some food. In fact, how are my sidekicks doing? Yeah, now Mutt's fine. Look at that. Damn, I'm just sitting here in the bushes trying to keep quiet, and he's like, blah, blah, blah. Oh, somebody's coming. Shh. I hear him too. Be ready for anything. So, if these are anti-Semites, right? Then why do they meet at the Jewish beginning of the day? To know their enemy. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I guess it makes sense, right? Like having the end of the day being when the sun goes down. You wrap up your chores, you say your nightly prayer, you go home, and it's the start of a new day. Oh, come on! I know, we just gotta wait a little while longer. And it's raining, so I can't even tell. I can't even tell if the 3 stars are out yet. Bruh, somebody's stomach is gurgling. I could wait a little bit. There. Oh. That was quick. Eerie Corpse! How are you doing? Oh, looks like you gotta drop your dagger now. No, it's Arkham's Razor. I can't. Welcome in. How are you, Eerie? I miss ya.
Hey!
Oh, it was a trap.
Hey! Open up! Open up!
A crossbow?
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Oh, shit. No! I don't have a weapon equipped! You guys made the wrong choice. Actually, oh, come on, whip out your weapon.
Ooh, bleeding, are we? Want
Yeah.
me to get your...
Ah! I think I was supposed to get my ass kicked.
You know, you've got a saying for moments like this.
I was betrayed.
If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say,
Oh,
you're about the
this is
cheekiest mamsa of them
Liechtenstein.
all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Cobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Nope.
Yeah, my sword. It's got
Yes.
Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest ahnung who that is.
Oh my god, is he reading the words? Oh, he knows our dad.
Jakob, wait. I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
Oh shit, so my blacksmith's dad's rep. That's crazy. I always thought it would be Sir Radzig that, like, got us notoriety. What would have happened if I didn't equip the sword?
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Oh my god, what if this is the reason why Dad ran away from Prague? Dude, this is nuts.
Off you go! Who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Liechtenstein?
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstone.
Yes!
We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Lord Capon's
That's
busy.
quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
Oh shit, the shenanigans music! We gotta drink!
Take a seat.
We gotta drink! Oh, actually, I'm not mad at him for what they did to me. That's just real
If I'm
smart
not
security.
mistaken,
I did go up and
Job
just say his
sent
name.
you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything.
I think my cloak is
Including
blocking the
message.
vision.
We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Concisely or elaborate?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
Let's elaborate.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Kuttenberg? He's still alive.
I killed him.
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
How do you think I got the sword, motherfuckers? I love that they twirl it so that the flavors balance before they sip.
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never
No, there were two others. We treated him.
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
I know they know each other.
Aye.
Zizka said he was working for Liechtenstein.
Of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg.
Seems he couldn't fly.
Cousin.
Defenestration, no breathing.
Well. And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka,
We managed to escape.
He knows Catherine.
Zhishka.
Oh,
That
maybe
man
not.
always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toff, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
But why? I want to know why, oh, let's dismiss this ad.
Where is Lord Capon?
Why they recognize
Or
my
should I
dad's
call him
mark?
the Prince of Poachers.
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Yep. It could have been worse.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
And he was right.
Ah,
As callous as it sounds. I see his point.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me.
He
whatever
tried.
his plans might
He
be.
did say he
Zhishka
lost
sees
contact.
Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
I'm going to take credit for it, but it's Godwin who opened up.
They tortured us. Zhishka, Godwin, and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin...
Yes.
He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he had...
God, this guy is so wise.
Right now.
I apologize.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you might know. I don't want to say because you know. That's presumptuous.
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him. And he divided the property up
My
between
damn
his
cloak.
loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Yep.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Which means we're going to need the Dry Devils.
Well,
It'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble.
Okay, so
But if
I'm really
Kuttenberg
glad.
simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do I come back?
Here? We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Yeah, there we go. Okay,
Thanks
cool.
a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Wait a moment. We have something that belongs to you, I think. Your sword.
Ah. Yes. That's a fact.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work. Where did you get it?
My father gave it to me. He was a blacksmith and a swordsmith. In Skalitz. It's the last sword he ever forged.
Ah. I am sorry. In any case, here it is. Take care of it.
I will. Don't worry.
Oh, wouldn't it be crazy if this guy was like Martin's brother or some shit? Like, that's my adopted uncle? I don't know. Thank you! Excuse me, Jakob? Oh, my allergies. Well. So, this is a main quest and this is a main quest. I wonder which one we should do first. Because if we have to assault the fortress, like I screw this up. Oh, you know what I should check? No, it's not. Hey. Where's my fucking sword? Wait. Where's my fucking sword? Man, I thought it might have been on the table or like leaned up in this room, but it ain't here. A bat just flew out of that. I doubt it'd be in the cave. Where's my sword?
I'm sorry.
What? Ah! Was I supposed to talk to the dude? Huh. Oh. I'm not doing that. So it's a bug. And apparently with the bug, it kind of has an issue with the sword disappearing. So there's a chance
Hey, you.
that...
Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
All right. No. The inn is behind me. Schmut. Sleep. My thought is usually when items disappear in Kingdom Come Deliverance, like quest items, it goes to your chest. So maybe... Oh, crap. I don't think I can forge it. Yeah, I have to have the longsword. It's unique. Okay, so there's a couple saves. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I have a home, but it's not in the city. Yeah, I might have to look for him. That's a good point, too. Ah! I had to go to sleep! Ta-da! Okay. Jolly good.
When are you going
I'll have a beer.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you were surprised. But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Okay. Let's go old Kutna, and then we will head west. A cart.
What's up, Pooch?
Oh, humans?
God bless you, good man. I have some wares for sale.
Good day.
I apologize.
Yeah, they're humans.
How's things, Goodman?
Lacho Jives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol. Have we met before?
They call me Henry of Skalitz, and no, there's little chance we met before.
Good, Chacho. We have not met for sure, but that does not make us strangers now, does it? So what can I offer you?
And what's the price?
That depends what you fancy, Gajo. But let me tell you, I do not do anything shady. That sort of business is nothing but trouble.
Oh, these are the Romani.
Have anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
God, Chacho, hardly riches, I grant you, but something might take your fancy, and I swear by the Blessed Virgin herself, it's all honestly come by. Avar de dig.
Oh, no, they are humans. Okay. No, they're Romani, yeah. Ooh! I'm gonna buy that. Well, you know, I mean... Strip die? Why not? Henry could, use a little distraction every once in a while.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Christ.
Okay, now let's go to the horse. Speed 30. Courage 19. Wait. And then let's go to us, and we'll go to other. Or is it in armor? It might be in armor. Yep. Now let's do some comparisons. Oh, we have a new scholarship. Yes, let's get the theology one. Oh, so cool. That's why I wanted to read all those books. Let's carry on and see if we can't talk to this butcher's wife and find out where Adder is, and then we can find out about Rainier later. Also, if we find a cross, I'm going to pray at it. Or a shrine. Oh man, I'm going to be so excited for hardcore mode.
Go!
That's going to be so fun to play. Great chat versus streamer. I'm probably going to stream this again next year once all the DLC is out, but I foresee a hardcore chat versus streamer playthrough for sure.
Quick!
Like channel points like drink alcohol and things like that. That'd be awesome to see, right? There's a gestures clothing. It'd be interesting to have the gestures clothes and then have a channel point that makes me wear it for 10 minutes. Save me with the Savior Schnapps isn't a bad idea. Hands off would be really funny. All the general survival ones, like dropping food. Wawa time. Gotta have Wawa time.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, that's mud. I thought maybe it was blood, but... I heard you, lady.
Don't worry. Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
Something like that.
Something like that. I just need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me explain. And believes gossip over his own wife.
Your innkeeper told me you were fooling around with Adder. Is that right?
Excuse me? What are you talking about, you cheeky rogue?
All right. I'm sorry. Tell me what really happened.
That doesn't matter anymore.
If you don't tell me, I'll have to go to your husband and defend Adder with my blade. Is that what you want?
No. Jesus Christ. Why are men like this?
I did not mean
it's
to
not
say this.
that a beating wouldn't do him good. But I don't want him to be killed.
Then calm down and tell me what happened.
Nothing happened. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Adder must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk. And since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
Your husband found him here.
And your husband found him here in the morning?
Yeah. And he had a fit. He wouldn't listen to reason. He's like deaf when he's angry. He thinks I had something with Adder. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken
That's
one
ridiculous.
good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
Wait a minute. She has a black eye. I just saw that.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
Sounds like I need to teach her husband a lesson.
I'll at least give you something for the pain. Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
So, where's your husband at?
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field.
Okay.
You can see
He's gonna
it from a
hang him?
distance. They said that's where they
Wait a
take
minute!
him, so that no one can see them.
I think this is the part that they showed in the early release window. And the dude is hanging in the early release video where they showed the first bit of gameplay. The dude's hanging on the rope and you got to cut him down. And I really liked that guy. Oh! Who went with your husband?
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
Where they armed?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe
So I
4?
have to...
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully.
I may have to punch the shit out of him.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Take care.
Oh, man! I was wondering when this was going to come up, and I was even wondering if that was in the game, because it just seemed so weird that we haven't seen it yet. But, yeah. Hang on one moment, guys. Okay.
I apologize.
No, I apologize, lady. Alright, looks like we gotta be in a hurry now. Hello, soldier. All of this because Adder can't... Oh, there's the tree. I see it. Adder can't speak English. Oh, for fuck's sake. We gotta get our weapons ready. I need a weapon. Oh yeah, we're good to go.
Panie, mój Boże.
This was the first gameplay released.
Całe życie mordowałem I ruchałem.
And I burned down
Więcej
churches.
razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz.
Please forgive your humble servant. Forgive me, but first let me cut these godless fuckers' balls off.
Tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba
Still, your wife won't forget this Polish sausage till the day she dies.
O mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
Oh, shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją
Kurwa, I hope you and your mother get fucked in hell. In fucking hell.
Wait! Stop!
Co to za kuta?
Who's this prick?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
He didn't do anything to you. It's all lies.
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife. My Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Ooh, hitting women is your thing, isn't it? Oh! Should I do... He belongs to the Lord of Sukto. Shit.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Ty kurwy! Jebać mnie!
How do I cut him down?
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Kurwa! Ożeż, kurwa, o kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz...
But now,
to
I'd
sam
beat the
bym
shit eaters
spierdolił
myself.
tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupi?
Are you talking to me like I'm an idiot?
That's me, Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją.
I'm itching to teach them
Kurwa
a
mać,
lesson.
aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ale z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janusz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam
I heard
na
Janos.
pastwę losu.
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you
Okay.
say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us are supposed to meet. You know what? I'll go with you right now.
No to w drogę!
Might as well. We're supposed to drink with these guys anyway.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Oh.
Tell me something about yourself. We barely know each other.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną pogadać, to
Bring me a
przyjdź.
barrel of beer and a
Beczkę piwa
dozen girls?
i 100
Oh,
ziędziewów.
Jesus.
Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
God grant you health. Good day.
All right, let's give Zizka an update.
How's Dry Devil? Feeling better?
Oh, please. He's been through much worse than getting shot in the arse. He's up and practicing his swordplay again. You'll find him in the ruined house next to the Devil's Den. If you felt like it, you could even spar with him. You might even learn something from him, Henry.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
I apologize.
Bitch, you just straight up pushed into me. How hungry am I? I probably should just eat what I have on me. All right. Now, we gotta go look for... Oh man, they hate my ass. You know what? We need to go do our pilgrimage. That's what I thought. It's right here anyway, right? Might as well.
Quick! God! God! God!
Oh. Here it is. That was quick. There we go.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ,
listen to the heavenly
Son, our Lord,
choir music,
who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
There we go. So what? Now my reputation is just good? I guess so. Yeah, where are you? I have a feeling you're nearby, aren't you? Where am I supposed to take this? Martha, the wife of the Miskovitz blacksmith. Which is here. And the reason why it's not showing up is because the horseshoes are on my horse. So we're going to grab these and I'll give her those. There we go. All right. I wonder if polite armed man. You again?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Oh, I need to get my unarmed skill up and horsemanship. Fuck yeah!
Fine, but
he's reading a creed. Welcome, Lighthouse Flame.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
I know, right? Now you're going to teach me about horsemanship.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'm spending all my money because I have way too much stuff to sell, and I'm going to break the game.
Learn something.
Fine,
so I need to start spending money.
But it'll take some time.
Thank you. So now, if we go to player, we might have some skills that are leveled up. Oh, okay, so they didn't level up, but they got close. Where's unarmed? That's in combat, right? We did learn something in unarmed, though. Kurskampf. Okay, that's cool. Bring them on. If you defeat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed combat skill will count as 3 more. Your stamina will recover faster, making the rest easier to deal with. The effect will last for 30 seconds. Start me up after executing a combo or master strike on an unarmed combatant. You immediately regain some of your stamina back. That's kind of cool. Sting like a bee after the first 30 seconds of a combat in which you are unarmed. Your attacks will be 30% stronger, and your stamina will recover faster. That is amazing. That's going to be very handy. You know, I never do the fist fight. The fist fights where you can win money. But on the other hand, I think it's interesting that you have to unarmed fight enough that it feels like you're pretty experienced even if you don't focus on it. Which is really good they did that.
Right.
It's interesting that that's the Apostles' Creed because it makes you wonder.
Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Kuttenberg.
You know what? I think I am going to take the other ones off my horse and give them to her. Although I could make more. But I wonder if, depending on Henry's scholarship, if the quality of his prayers is worse. Because he's pretty smart now. Huh. Other. Oh. Oh, I think I'm going to craft these for myself. If I can craft some nobles' horseshoes, I could give her both my knights ones. All right.
It's completely cold.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It wasn't reacting like it should have.
My respects. You have a kind master, eh? But
There we go. I was wondering about that. I'm like, this doesn't look right.
Christ almighty.
I'm halfway there.
Let's see.
It needs heat. It's cold.
All right. A little more heat. Turn around and work on this side.
I better fuck it all up. Now I just have to temper it.
There we go. So those were still not the best. Oh, it's clothing, that's right. Interesting. Well, I'll give her a nobleman's and a knight's. Should be happy with that. Hopefully. Lady!
Greetings to you.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Sure.
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Oh well, sir.
Thank you.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Oh, what the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Aw, shit. Aw, shit.
Oh, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Fuck. Wasn't expecting that. Specs really make the outfit. Thank you.
Wonderful food. Fruit pierogi. Pastries here.
Martha!
brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Oh, come on.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
That's true,
Fine,
she's in danger.
But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave.
A rock lands on me and I die.
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up.
Okay, lady. Damn. So I can go here and speak with the farmer, or... Oh, Sigismund's camp. Oh, great. So somebody in Sigismund's camp killed her or something. I don't know. Ah, man. Well, you're kind of hard to miss. Whoa! Ooh!
Greetings to you two.
You're Kuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them cumin bastards too. So they decided to keep her up there.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience.
This freaking asshole.
To hell with that silly goose.
That silly goose. Oh my god.
I'm leaving. I have better things to do than argue with you.
And don't come back.
What are you gonna do about it,
Excuse
bitch?
me.
Oh, an innkeeper. Good.
Evening. What you need?
I need a bed.
Can I spend the night here? Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
Forgive me, sir, unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That's fine. I'll sleep on the hay.
I'd even be happy to pay
She
for
gave him a
that bed
sleep
of hay.
potion, aka fist to his fucking face. I agree.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for
Aww.
you.
What do you think about her me missing now,
It was
huh?
my pleasure to help you, sir.
All right. Oof. Sorry, I gotta tighten my belt. It's starting to pull down. Where can I sleep? Yeah,
Where can I
is it?
spend the night?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
Thank you. Behind the tavern. Where's the shed? Oh, it's got a wreath above it. We'll sleep till morn.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
What did that bitch say about my dog? Yeah, I was gonna fist fight him, but I already saved somebody from this town that the town didn't want saved, so probably best not to piss them off. I discovered dice. Come on. Yeah, it's so fat.
Go! 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 Ka! Ka! Quick!
Oh boy.
Quick!
Sigismund's camp again, huh? That's gonna give me PTSD. Of all those times we got our ass whooped by that one dude in the duel. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Ka! Ka!
Nice and slow.
Oh, it's because we're in town, quote-unquote, limits.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
Maybe in field chapel.
They look like angels.
That was
on
an
the
interesting
outside.
place that we
Soft,
went to.
gentle, and well formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this
Am I just supposed to ask around? Hmm. Wait. They already let me in. Somebody from the smithy might know.
How can I help you, sir?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across.
Do I have digestive potions?
I'll go and look
Couple
for
arm
it.
fight? When you butt broke, when you just poke each other? I know, that's the PTSD I'm talking about, my friend. That's the trauma. Oh, you mean that one time you struggled a lot? Okay, so he's here, but he's in the infirmary. And we do have some digestive potions, so I think we're set. Because I have a feeling it'll be like, I'm only gonna help you if you freaking heal me. This military camp is crazy. You want to talk about intimidating? Field infirmary. Musa of
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
Oh no!
It's just that you look muscular, wise, wealthy.
Has Henry never seen a black guy before?
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it.
Oh,
I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you were an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
How do you like Bohemia?
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You
Oh, that's
silver,
helpful.
we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
Oh, that's cool.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question. And we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
Interesting character. Oh, he's laying down over here?
Are you the one they call Black?
But more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
That was a cool bit of dialogue. I like that.
Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Kurva, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods in...
Oh, no!
Fuck.
He's poisoned himself.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Yeah! It's not an antidote, but...
Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
I'll wait here with you, to be sure.
Oh.
Well, are you better now?
All right. I've had better days. But at least I can move around a bit now. Thanks, friend.
So, can we talk now?
What do you want to know?
It's about Victoria. The girl from Misfits.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
We're going to go ahead and just take a moment right here because we have a break coming up. Or maybe I don't. This thing's fibbing to me, I think. She didn't send me here. I'm looking for her.
Victoria didn't send me. I'm looking for her. She's gone missing.
What? What do you mean, missing?
But that's not all. I was at her house, and...
What? Tell me!
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp.
I mean, like, he's also in a lot of pain.
Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
What?
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Kurva. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm going to see her now. I hope it's not too late.
I feel much better.
Oh, shit. Ugh, that's a lot of blood. Now we gotta get out of this camp. Then he pooped himself to death because of the potion. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. It's like nobody helps him after that. Oh crap. This isn't the way out. I really hope this isn't a timed mission. Because if she cut herself and she's bleeding out, I'm thinking I'm going to need to get there sooner than later. Okay, yeah. Now I know where I am. There's the blacksmithy.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
I'm sorry.
God be with you.
Woman!
Woman! They look like angels on the outside. Soft.
Come on. Yeah.
Go.
There's a bleeding woman that needs our help.
Quick. Ja.
Ooh, we leveled. Oh. I like that.
Whoa.
Victoria.
And your tender little
Holy shit.
Rest thee here beneath the trees. Rest thee here among the leaves, where bird song calls you to bed. Why, my darling little one, has your mother left and gone, ne'er to hold you in her arms? Her soul wanders.
She was pregnant.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changed
Shut the fuck up,
like
birds!
First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God is my witness.
Okay.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice. But once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away.
Holy shit.
Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my black.
Promise to take care of you.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes.
Ooh.
That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Holy crap. The side quests in this game are nuts. Okay, folks, I'm going to go ahead and save my game here. We are getting ready to transition into... we were going to either do Medieval Dynasty solo or Medieval Dynasty with the boys. So I'm going to go ahead and get that YouTube stream ready. But for those of you on YouTube, thank you very much for stopping by. This will be the end of today's stream for Kingdom Come Deliverance. But if you'd like to see Medieval Dynasty chat versus streamers, stay tuned, and we're going to go ahead and get that set up. Thank you very much. We'll see you then. Bye-bye. Okay. Open up Discord first. And let's get in the chat.